4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Hello, everybody, and a glad hand to you, my friends. My name is Sparky Pie, and finally got it working after an hour and 15 minutes. Oh my goodness. Alright, I gotta turn off the other music, and then we can fully begin. Alright, shut up. So, today we're playing modded Minecraft. It only took a freaking age and a half to get here. I need to get rid of these, and then we can get back to this. Alright. Coolio, hello. We are in Minecraft, and I have a fancy hat, as is befitting of my position. Today is a bit of an unusual one for many people, for many things, because we are going to try and make a tutorial for the mod pack AllTheMons. Now, you can see we already have some progress made. Oh my goodness, it's laggy. Oh, it looks like my EMI stuff was saved. Cool. But we have some progress made already because there's a little thing with the server that I'm on, which is a private server, so I'm not going to be sharing anything. Uh, but the server had an issue. It crashed, and 90% of everyone's progress was just deleted in an instant. So we decided to make a new server and gave it the very fitting name Isekai because we all just got isekai'd into another world with whatever we could hold on our person. So I was able to keep a couple backpacks, my armor, which I'll be putting on because you don't really need to see me, and these artifacts. But everything that was in our backpacks deleted. All of our progress deleted. The only thing we really truly kept was our Pokemons. So, along with but our Pokemon progress was deleted, so all of my level 55 Pokemon that I have right now, I straight up can't use. So instead, I have been starting out with a party of only Eevees. Because why not? So today, I feel like I have a hair just off, but it's not. Like I can see that it's not. Just, get that feeling there. So today, we'll be playing a little bit of AllTheMons, but I'm going to try and do it in a way that I can take this video from the stream and edit it for YouTube. Aha! Another suspicious user. Get out of here. Ah, that was supposed to happen. Alright, let's make that small, small, small. Q. Alright, so I'm going to try and do this in such a way that we can make it a. Did I get rid of the comment? That's weird. Weird. Actually, I should probably change this to be window capture instead. Oh, that's annoying. Game capture? It's been a bit since I've had to deal with this. No Spotify, AllTheMons. Did not work. Well, that's weird. Not supposed to do that. But it works. Kind of. It's just when I go off, it freezes. but that's better than before. Okay, cool. So we're gonna try and do this in such a way that we can make a tutorial out of it. That means I have to start from the very beginning, despite having already quite a bit of stuff. Everything here was from the old server. It's going to be stuff we're going to progress into, but until we get to that point, it's going to stay in this backpack and we won't be able to touch it. And that includes even stuff like Silk Touch. I'm going to show you how to get Silk Touch, mending, stuff like that, fairly easily using Create and what is it? Ender something. Ender, not Ender, Ender. Yeah, there is a enchanting thing. So we have the mystical agriculture enchanter, which is somewhat useful, but the recipes don't load properly. So the Ender IO enchanter is going to be our more likely candidate. Interesting. I haven't seen that one before. So, starting from zero, starting from scratch, basically what I've done so far is a little bit of exploring and grabbing just various resources. Turns out I've collected a lot of lapis, which is going to help a lot. Quite a bit of gold, and quite a bit of inferium essence, which is going to be big. So from this point on, right now we're kind of in the planning stage, where we're going to see what we're doing, planning steps A, B, and C. But I'm at a point right now that basically everyone will get to if you're playing this game at all, which is that you have a mega torch to keep away all of the angry mobs, and a slightly upgraded furnace just to work with initial resources. So the plan that I'm thinking currently is uh, starting out, we should start out with Power because it has some of the easiest initial power sources, including this thermo generator, which is really nice, and the solar panel. But as you can see, to get a solar panel, it's a fairly easy, simple recipe that just requires a bit of coal, a bit of lapis, a bit of iron, stuff you get fairly easily at the start. In fact, in this world, there was a cave over here that had most of that just hiding away in it. I feel like my Minecraft is very laggy, but that's probably because we're streaming at the same time. So please forgive the slight amount of lag. But yeah, get some iron, stuff like that. Go down here, probably some lapis in here. It's fairly easy to find this stuff to start. I thought I saw a chest. But one of the things I'll show you initially to start off with is an easy way to get lots of resources fast. So where is the squeezer? Yeah, these things right here are going to be your best friend in the early game. Because these things, if you use them on a block, they would give you. I remember that number being higher. They might have changed things. But for a lot of these things, you get a lot more than you would otherwise. Some of them, sag milling is going to be your better friend, but that's a little bit harder to get into. I, I always do that. So sag mill just requires a bit of iron and 2 obsidian, so it's going to be a little bit further in once you get diamonds. But once you do, this thing is super helpful as well, where let's say we're looking at Copper ore. No. Where are diamonds? Oh, the saving crystal. Interesting. Let's look for diamonds. Oh, redstone. That's a really good one. So redstone, if you use sag milling, you can get 8 with a chance at another one. But if you use the squeezer, you get 8 with a 50% chance at 2 more, and another 50% chance at 2 more. So if you want lots of redstone to start, grab the squeezer, or if you can, the mechanical squeezer, which gives you 12 with a chance at 2 more, which is a lot better than anything else. So that is going to be one of the things we walk through is how to use these menus to find the optimal thing, where sag milling is pretty good, the squeezer is really good, and the mechanical squeezer is top notch. Jewel of the forest. Powder of the bountiful core. I suppose we'll get to that eventually, because nature's aura is super useful for turning certain things into other things early game. Ah, yes, and crushing with create is going to be a huge one, but that one's a bit more involved. So that'll be a moderate advanced tutorial that we aren't going to quite start out with. Cobbled skulkstone? Okay, weird. And one of the more advanced, most advanced, is not theurgy. Where are you? Yeah, here we go. Mechanism. Oh, they re Yeah, see, this only gets you 12, where the mechanized squeezer can give you 12 with a chance at 2 more. That's the kind of thing you got to look out for. But for ores, mechanism has one of the best systems for getting the most out of your ore. Because I don't remember what he said the conversion rate was, but using mechanism properly, you can turn one ore into like 53 ingots or something crazy like that, from what I've heard. And we're going to explore together how to do that because that's one thing I have yet to do. Because my main focus is the wonders and glory that is applied energistics. This thing is going to be your best friend. Once we get power, that's step number 2, although getting the energy acceptor so you can actually power it is a few steps in. Mechanism is a 1 to 6. Oh, so it's like 50, 52 for a block instead of an ingot. Okay. So yeah, mechanism you get, yeah, 1 block of ore is 54 ingots. Thank you. So 1 to 6 ratio. Absolutely wonderful. I have no clue how it works yet. But thankfully, with this, AllTheMons, they have this handy dandy quest thing up here. I think I had it. You can keybind it as well. Uh, but it opens up a quest thing that has every single step that you need to get started with all of these mod packs. They don't have everything. For instance, oh, they do have just dire things. But what they don't have, yeah, I'm not seeing a creature catcher on here. So you'll go through this and you'll see a lot of things missing. So what you'll want to do is go through JEI, or if you want to download it, EMI is really useful. And even just for regular Minecraft, JEI and EMI are amazing because you can just look up a thing. Like let's say I want uh what are those things called that you find in the end? Crystal. Yeah, these things. So let's say you're playing Minecraft and you want to know how to make this thing. In EMI, you can just go into this view recipe tree and favorite all of the recipes for these things. So you'll have to go into the Aya vendor and then set a default recipe. But once you do, it'll just show you how to make the thing, how to get the things. Let's say I want to know how to make a blaze rod. You look in here. In Minecraft, it'd be very simple. You just kill a blaze. But you can see there's a ton of different recipes for these things. You can favorite one if you have a bunch of blaze essence or if you have a bunch of these generalized nether predictions, which we all have, of course. Hostile neural networks, I'm going to have to get into that one too. That's another semi-advanced one. But once you do, it gives you a lot of resources fast. But you can favorite everything all the way down to the bottom. It'll show you how much things cost. It'll show you exactly the crafting tree. It's wonderful. So, back into what I was talking about before, we have an issue where I want to make a tutorial on all of these so that people who don't have this handy dandy quest log can just look at a video and see, oh, that's how you use create to make infinite redstone, stuff like that. But we got to start from the beginning, and figuring out where the beginning is tough because applied energistics requires power, but it also kind of doesn't start. So whether we start with the power or we start with the basics, or we go into even more basic storage, that's all a question. Because this thing here, it can be super useful to start, but honestly, I found there's easier shh, easier ways to start things, such as this right here. But I feel like we should go through a lot of these just to start, or at some point go back through them to give people an idea of how to do them. Uh, so yeah, we're in the planning stage now. I've been thinking about this some though, and I think one of the best ones to start with is Powa, just because it's so simple to get off the ground. Like to make one of these solar panels, it takes, you know, it takes quite a bit of crafting things. But once you do, it only takes a few glass, a few redstone, some lapis, some iron. Easy. But to get those things right, we have to start with the squeezers. Because that's what I started with on the previous server before it crashed. Because this is simple and it's easy and it is so useful. Also, the sag mill. I didn't favorite that. The only thing about the sag mill is it requires a void chassis, which requires going to bedrock if you want to do it easily. So I think the best thing I could do right now is toss my favorite pickaxe in here, pretend I don't have a crap load of stuff already saved, because this is just stuff you'd get from playing like normal Minecraft. But until we get a little bit of a mine started, I think we could start with some exploration and mining just for the start. Because even that, there is some stuff to do in here with apotheosis. So that might be a good place to start with apotheosis, which I've already, because I carried over my items, which are legendary, that carried me all the way to Ascent, which, if you know Apotheosis, you're like halfway there already. I've never gotten to Pinnacle, just because I never got to the end, because I got too distracted along the way. But uh, it's pretty easy to get to Frontier and then Ascent, because all you have to do is. Ooh, it doesn't show here anymore. But you need to equip basic stuff to get to Frontier, and then equip uncommon stuff and kill an apothic invader to get to Ascent, I think. And that's where I'm going to be relying on these quests to walk you through things. Yes. Holding a fixed item in your hand will automatically be set when unlocked. Okay. Uh, then Frontier, a full set of armor, and a tool or weapon. That's it. Okay. And that'll get you a step into Apotheosis. But you also get little benefits for playing in Apotheosis as well, which are experience, luck, and these purities of gear, which are very nice. Mythic is obviously the best. Perfect is the best for gems. These are for gems. These are for items. And I think your luck affects which one of these you get, along with these rarities. Aha, an example of an Apothic Invader already. But we're still thinking about things. So I'll get at least a little bit of a mental roadmap before I go into tutorial mode. I could place that there. You have some other stuff, and you have more stuff. And then after we go through some exploration, yeah, I'll carry this. And some balls, a shield, that's simple enough. Because combat, I'm not going to deal with that. That's one thing I don't want to deal with making this tutorial, is trying to figure out combat. Because I already did all that. Y'all can figure that out. It's hitting things with a stick. Simple enough. Speaking of with the stick, that's one thing you're going to want to look at in this pack is crafting on a stick, where you can get the anvil, stone cutter, and in AllTheMons, the healing station PC. Those are super useful because you can just press this little button, wrong button, and come up with a little wheel and just be like, ah, yes, I want to heal my team. Which apparently they weren't healed, so I guess that did something. But yeah, the stuff on a stick is going to be one of the things we want to start with for sure. What are all the things? Uh, we get the stone cutter, stone table, anvil, grindstone, loom, crafting table, another crafting table. This one acts as a charm? Okay. It probably doesn't function the same though, so it probably won't be on this wheel here. Treat on a stick. Aha. Potato on a stick? Under bean on a stick? What the heck? Okay, I have to figure out what a potato on a stick does. I think I have some potatoes. Do I have? I do. Oh wait, I already have a potato baked. I must have picked it up somewhere. So instead I need some sticks, which I have. Let's see what the heck this potato on a stick is like. That's the fun thing about this mod pack. You pick up a stick and suddenly you've completed 50 quests. Oh my goodness. What did I picked up a stick. What are you guys talking about? Anyway, if this works out, I think it's gonna work. Nope, it's just what was the point of that? Why are we putting potatoes on sticks? 3. It gives you more uh nourishment, the satiety, whatever you call it. When you have the extra, the yellow on the bottom. I can't believe that's actually a thing. This thing is just that's funny. Just put your potato on a stick. It's so much more nutritious. All right. Well, in that case, it looks like we're in a good place to start. So backpacks are going to be one of the big ones, but those are a bit annoying to make because they require string and leather, which easy to find, but it's so annoying to get them, especially in AllTheMons, where string and leather are hard to find. Is there any? Let's see, string and leather scraps you can get from killing zombies, I believe. Don't quite remember. But yeah, leather is one hard one to find. I guess you can find leather armor, but then you'd have to break that down. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. See, I think we start with backpacks. And I think it's safe to assume somebody can figure out how to get wood. Treated sticks. Interesting. Looks like I already have some of those from exploring. Somebody can figure out how to get sticks, logs, cascading logs especially. Let's keep some of those. And some iron. I know I have iron in here somewhere. There we go. And then, so I want to start from a place that the normal person would start from, or would be able to get to without thinking about it. And Silk Touch is one that you get to later. Although it is a priority for this mod pack because Silk Touching things makes them way more valuable. It's hard to think about where you start from when you're already 10 steps in, you know? With these TM cases and TR cases, we can just count that amongst storage. Oof. Do we want to start with this storage thing? Because I've never done it, but it seems like someplace a normal person would start. Drawers, functional storage. I don't know. Compacting drawer. These are just drawers. Like they can hold certain things, but not very well. And this one is kind of a pain. I remember the storage controller. Oh, it was sophisticated storage. That is a annoying one for sure. But people are gonna have questions about it, and I've used it before, so it might be good to add it to the tutorial. Wireless thinking storage controller. This is pretty cheap too. Just requires some redstone and stone. How do you make a sophisticated chest? I'm sure this tells you. For storage upgrade. I haven't used my. Is that it? Oh, chest. Okay, so yeah, you just add a lever. All right, thank you. But that's a simple enough one. Just requires some cobblestone, and then that can get people. Because I might be weird in that I'm patient enough to have 15 backpacks and just carry those around until you get to the applied energistics stuff. So maybe we start with this, then go into power. Is there a way to use this for crafting storage think? Make multiple storages not attached to a storage controller. Interesting. But this requires an ender pearl, which people would find annoying to start with. Hmm. Yeah, that's one thing about this one is I'm not as familiar with it, so making a tutorial would be a little tougher. So I don't know what this means. So maybe we do that here. Let's start with this, and then we can make a tutorial around it, and then we can move into power and then applied energistics. Okay. Yeah. All right. So that sounds good. So make a chest. Ooh, okay. So crafting table on a stick, that's going to be the first thing. Then making a chest with a lever. Do I have cobblestone? I should. It's easy enough to find. There you are. The brain isn't working today. You start streaming and your brain just kind of starts frying because it's trying to process all this information. And then, like, literally just putting a lever together in Minecraft is pushing my brain over the edge. So we make a sophisticated storage chest. Then you make the storage controller. That was weird. Okay, the storage controller allows you to work with multiple storages as if they were a storage multi-block. This allows for very large storage network, combine mods like A or integrated dynamics. That's another one I don't know. Storage controller acts as an in-out point for all storages attached to it. That's useful to know. Connecting Connecting either can be done by simply putting storages next to storage controller or next to others that are already connected to storage controller, up to 14 blocks away from the controller in all directions. Okay. So we need stone and redstone. I'll need some stone as well. Oh my goodness. Welcome to Hostile Neural Networks, this thing that you definitely just tried to start. Goodness gracious. You pick up a piece of stone and the thing's like, congratulations, you just completed the game. It's like, no, dude, we still got some ways to go. All right. So we need two comparatives. Requires six of these. But it also requires nether quartz. Is there a way to get that in vanilla? Or not vanilla. With without going to the nether. Quartz dusts, quartz bricks. Okay, no. So this is why we do planning, because I would have gotten to this point and been like, oh crap, people are going to have to go to the nether to do this. But they really do force you to. So I don't see any way without using nether blocks. Prismarine. That's even harder than the nether, in my opinion. Because getting down to one of those in early game without all the protections I have, yeah, no. Gold clumps. This could work. 50% chance. But I imagine gold clumps are a pain to get. Suppose if you found the right structure and it had a quartz slab, that could work. Block of quartz, quartz. So yeah, gold clump looks like our best option. All the ores. Purification chamber. That's too much. Dang it. There's gotta be some way to get gold clumps. Okay, let's save that recipe so we don't forget it again. Okay. See if we click this now, it should go here. So let's see, mechanism, vortex. Okay, it looks like they were all condensed under all the ores. Fragmenting. That's way too much work. Once you have to go 3 layers in, it's too much work. Uh, but this is create, which we're trying to avoid at start. Small gold clump. This fragmenting thing. Oratech is annoying. Has some really good stuff, but it's tough to get into. So it looks like the best option is literally just go to the nether for a second and figure it out. Unless you can get lucky with mystical agriculture, because that's a big thing. Is mystical ag has every time you get a reward, it gives you a chance at another reward, one of the seeds. So you could get lucky and get nether quartz seeds if you get up to this point. Entirely possible, but I think for a tutorial it's not quite gonna work out. So I think we just walk people towards basic storage, sophisticated, and then upgrade the chest to like iron or gold. And then from there, they can figure out how to get to the nether, get some quartz, make the sophisticated storage, and then we work on from there. Grab yourself an ender pearl, which I think the easiest way to get one of these is just kill an enderman. Yeah, dragonfly. Weird. Oh goodness. Yeah, see, he's just, oh my goodness. You can blast through achievements in this pack. So yes. In the storage link, you require an ender pearl as well, but that's by the time we get there, that's easy. Okay, so I think we have a plan because people can get iron. Like I literally got pretty much all of this just by exploring. So yeah, I did some mining with my fortune pickaxe to get wool out of this, but like this amount of iron and copper you can get just by exploring. Lots of milk for some reason. Interesting. How many tools did I pick up? Oh yeah, you can get plenty of tools by exploring. So I think step one, because exploring is dangerous though. I don't want to send people out to their doom to start, but it's not really that hard, and it's always been part of Minecraft. Hmm. So yeah, I think we tell people to go out and find their first structure and use that to get their first weapons. If you go long enough in any direction, you can pretty much find, and you'll find these things as well. These are going to be part of the explanation where like they got emeralds, they got gold, lapis, they got everything. So that's gonna be a big one. Yeah, if you go far enough in any direction, you'll usually find a structure or some sign thereof. Actually, no, the structure compass that requires some explorer's compass. I think that's the one. Yeah, that requires endurium and netherite. That's that's too much. We aren't going to force people through that. But if you want to find a biome, that's simple enough. But literally, if you just find like a village or something, that's usually a good start. You'll get a pickaxe or something. You can start from there. Wow, you really, I'm not finding anything. Never mind, I thought it was way easier to find a structure. Aside from this blown up tower here. What are you? Oh, yeah, you're one of the dilapidated towers. Dear goodness, just go down the stairs. There we go. Where did that go? I don't have my magnet backpack on me. Where did that go? Oh, here it is. Jeez, I was like, there's no way that could have. Nope, there we go. Okay, but even if you find one of these towers, they usually have something. Yeah, a good sword, some basic equipment. So let's toss these in here. Yeah. Hmm. I thought it was way easier to find a structure. Usually, once you do, things go way simpler from that point on. Interesting. This random tree got mud in it, and that tree's mud spawned some bamboo. That's funny. You're a bamboo. It's mine now. Wow. I guess mining really is just the easiest way to start in this pack. I, if you can find a structure, though, that's usually super easy head start. So now we have some structures near spawn. I think with this pack, you're almost guaranteed a structure of some sort almost immediately next to spawn. But I think that we operate under the assumption that you don't get that. It would appear there are a lot of people online, so it's going to be a bit laggy, especially with me floating around like this. Interesting. Oh gosh, now I've got these pottery shards. I didn't want that. Get out. Oh, weeping bell. Or I think this is a weeping bell. What's the big one called? I don't remember. That's the fun part of AllTheMons. You get random Pokemon you recognize just spawning out of nowhere. So yeah, I think that the way I started was avoiding exploration, just because it also makes things laggy. But if you can find, ooh, who are you? Stop looking away from me. The heck are you? Carnivine. Don't remember if that's rare or not. It is uncommon. Cool. Yeah, I haven't seen one yet, but it's a pretty high level, so I think I just go and try. These are great balls on it. What kind of structure did I find though? Am I gonna catch it? Oh, heck yeah. Cool. Free Pokemon. Just casually as we're going along. Mangrove Hop the heck? Suppose we'll save that for later. Is this a Minecraft structure? With the Flamigo in the middle? Hmm. What about a special backpack for all this crap? And tropical fish on the wall. Interesting. Where does this ladder go? I think they missed with the ladder there. I think it's supposed to go a little bit off to the left. But ooh, some more dive balls, some more net balls, and a free Pokédex. That's going to be an important one for the tutorial because Pokédex, you got to make your own. Because, of course, why wouldn't you? Uh, oh, and a Pokébird. Okay. I haven't gone fishing yet, but I suppose we'll get there. How are you, buddy? Another Pokérod? Interesting. But still nothing worth exploring for in terms of tools. So that's going to be something for the tutorials. Don't worry about exploring until you get some stuff. Because these towers don't really hold much, at least not for mining and stuff. And I'm not seeing many other structures. So it is possible to go for quite a while without seeing a structure, even when you're flying like I am. Thanks to my wonderful Iron Forged Awakened Supremium Chestplate of Health, which has, oh goodness, so much stuff on it, which we'll get to how to get all of that eventually. But Creative Flight is one of them, and so good. Ah, he's a tower. But it's one I've already been to. Yep, where it spawned. So yes, part one of tutorial. Go mine like you're a normal Minecraft. Don't worry about the mods. Part two, worry about the mods. It appears someone made a. No, this has to be a structure. I hadn't seen it before though. Oh, it is. It's a catacomb. Interesting. Spawning in the middle of a river like that. You know, where else do you bury your dead? Ooh, but the skulls are going to be super useful. Yeah, if you find a place like this, keep the skulls. I think they're useful later on. But I'm not taking all of them just because this is a community server and it's better not to go stealing everything all at once. No chests or anything though. I should have kept my. Oh, name this geo. Well, I guess anybody on the server knows where to find that now. I'll solve that. Hey, yeah. Toss all that in there. Stop it. Oh yeah, these trophies are annoying. They drop so many of them. Well, that's enough getting distracted, I think. Let's go back up. Oh, a spawner. Heck yeah. Okay, I'm saving that for me. Cool. Actually, I'll put those in my special backpack. We'll save spawner training for later. And if there's any more stuff in here, I'll leave it for other people. Gosh darn it, I need to stop doing that. Okay, yeah, let's go back. Okay, now I'm lost. I'm finding random chests full of stuff. Let's put that there, and then we can. And then I can just double them up. Hey, yeah. Yeah, I'm lost. Pretty sure the way out is up here, though. And then. Nope. Where'd that stairway go? Oh gosh. I think it's here? I don't think this is it. Is this it? Am I out? I guess so. Oh, there's a chest here the whole time. Yeah. Alright, out of the catacomb. Back to safety. What's one of those guys? Alright, but yeah, you can see we made a nice big area here. I'm gonna make this a big community storage area as well. Um, let's empty out this backpack. So, okay. One of you has a magnet. I think you're full though. There we go. There we go. Cool. Alright, looks like I'm a bit low on water, and my voice is kind of getting worn out because I really don't use it in my daily life. That's one reason I'm excited to start Twitch, is just because I don't use my voice much, and I really like using my voice, like for singing and stuff. I don't want to lose any of my singing ability for lack of voice usage. So we're gonna be doing lots more Twitch and using that voice, and soon we'll be singing it out loud for all the world to hear. For now, though, I need to find some steak. Where's my steak? Where's my beef? My beef must be in the other bag. There you are. Okay, so we got the plan. Start with sophisticated storage. Move into backpacks because those are the best. My best friends ever in the whole wide world. I love you. I love these things. And then we can move into uh, getting to the nether, which is simple enough from vanilla. Then we can move into power once we have a basic storage setup. Then we move into applied energistics, and we start it all with just basic mining. Yeah. Do I really need to go into that though? I feel like people know how to mine in Minecraft by now. Hmm. Yeah, I think we start out with this backpack because all this stuff you can get through enough mining, and we'll get into how to get a lot of it later. So we want to get to the point where we have some iron and stuff in storage in a form that you can readily craft from it. That's the only thing, isn't it? Sophisticated storage, crafting upgrade. I'm gonna have to figure that out if that can be attached to the storage link. It's gotta be able to, right? To make the crafting. Oh, it's just a regular chest. I saw this ender chest here and I was like, you need an ender chest to make a crafting upgrade? How expensive is that? Just needs a chest. That's way better. Okay. I'm going to go refill my water. Let me set this up so you're not sitting here staring at nothing. Copy, paste duplicate. And this one will be right back. Rename back. And then we set that right in the middle of the screen. We'll get there. We're starting streaming and everything is going super great. We just got to set everything up first. So I should probably be playing music behind all this, but the Minecraft has its own music, so I was operating under the assumption that its music would be sufficient. It's not. So I think we turn that music off and instead play our own music. I really like lo-fi chill beats, and thankfully there's 12 hours of it for free here on YouTube. So shout out to the relaxed movement for throwing that out there. I love it. It's actually sounded really good so far. So I'm going to leave you with some lo-fi chill beats as I go grab some water, take a quick break, and we'll be right back. Oh, it needs to load. Why aren't you working? Weird. Doesn't look like my internet's going out. Classic Pokemon lo-fi. That's probably not uh, DMCA free. Is it? This Pokemon allows, or Nintendo allows that kind of stuff, doesn't it? That is super weird though. Why isn't YouTube working? Is my stream still on? Did the wind blow the internet away? Doesn't look like it. I think we're doing all right. Have I been talking to myself for the past hour? That wouldn't be good. That is super strange though. Well, I guess I'll just leave it on the be right back screen. And if the music comes back, hooray. So, be right back. Alright, we're back, and it would appear the music is kind of started, although it's a bit laggy. Don't know what's up with that. Maybe I should download this and then play it on my computer. I'll do that later. I hope it stays stable. Alright, so now we have some music. Let's turn it down just a bit. And I guess that'll just come and go as it pleases. Music's fire. Cool. I love this stuff. So I'm thinking, since my voice is kind of wearing out now, we've done a lot of planning. We're kind of in the place where we can start. And I think what we do is we just place this here as step one, and we work from there. Is this another one I don't have? It is. Let's try to get you. What's the shot I get at first try? Ah, I'm too weak. Never mind. All right, let's fight it. Oh, we got enough fighting states. I think it's gonna beat the crap out of my Eevee, so we better catch it quick. Yeah, we got a lot of people on, so it's a bit laggy. Ooh, oh, no. Immediate death. Well, it's actually a high enough level, I might be able to just straight up blow it up. So, self-destruct, or... It appears self-destruct is a little bit less destructive, so I think we use that. And it destroyed it. I didn't even get the chance. I guess we just keep trying to throw balls at it. Get caught. Stay in the box. Stay in the box. Dang it. Yeah, I'm getting blasted. I'm not gonna catch this thing, am I? That's alright. Yeah. I get 2 more chances, apparently. Let's go Great Ball, and then we'll try the Ultra Ball, and then we'll begin. Oh, I got it. Dang. Heck yeah. Took me a second to process. We are not in the processing mood right now. So, yeah. Cool. Alright. In that case, since we're in a good pausing place, I think let's switch to baby steps again. And then next time we play, we actually do some recording and we try to get this all locked in as a tutorial. Steps 1, 2, and 3, getting up to probably power by the next stream, or in the next stream, and then we can get into this applied energistic stuff. But I'll show you guys how to make a compass and stuff for that as well. Alright, sounds like a plan. So I'm going to actually switch to the good vibes. Let's switch to this first. No. Let's switch here. Good vibes. I'm gonna go switch that over to the other game. Shit, I started Steam and it killed the music. That's great. I would think it would run better having turned the big energy eating mod pack off. That's better. Alright. I don't know what that's doing. What was I gonna do? That's right. Gotta change the title and stuff now. So let us grab that. Switch over the title. Set the category to baby steps. And start the game. What is eating up all the RAM? Is it OBS? It's probably OBS. You know what? While we're in the transition period, how about some ads? Alright, any non-subscribers should be watching an ad right about now. Yes. Overwolf. Shut Overwolf off. Close you. Close you. Should save some of it. OBS is struggling, so is the task manager, but that's okay. Let's kill Overwolf entirely. Still struggling. Just a little bit of Steam, a little bit of OBS. Looks like it should be good enough to play the game now, though. Because, yeah, I don't want to play this game with too much lag, because it's that kind of game. Alright. Quick transition. And I think we're all good to go. Ah! Please tell me I still have the hat. I do still have the hat. Alright. Ooh, I should turn the music down. If we're gonna have our own. Alright. Let's see if I can remember how to play this. It's been a bit. Alright. Oof. Apparently I don't. Alright. I'm actually doing better than before. What the heck? Where'd the skill come from? Wait a minute, I gotta switch this over. For myself. Cool. And then put our left foot in. Put our right foot out. Did something change, or did I just get better? Because that was taking me several tries the other day to get this far. Alright, let's see if we can get it. Nope. Fell over. There's one little spot that you can grab onto there. I just gotta find it again. Alright. Put our left foot. I immediately trip. Okay, put our left foot up there. Put our right foot up there. Oh, nope. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that's more like it. That's more like it. That's the game I fell in love with. Alright, let's grab our hat here. Do I see a potential path that I hadn't seen before?
Oh shit!
Almost. Kind of possible. He got on his head and then just kind of toppled over. I was making him just trip over like that. Alright, get up, Nate. Put that cap on. We're flying to the moon today.
Oh shit!
Shite. It's flipped. Bitty flip. Wink. The hat of destiny compels us forward, Nate. We must attempt the most craziest of climbs.
Now.
Nope. Alright, nope. It would appear that is a more advanced technique that I am not yet ready for. Getting up that hill. Possible, for sure, but not yet for me. It's definitely possible, though. But I think we gotta take the long way around. Alright. Alright, easy enough. Easy enough. Get our foot up there. Apparently I missed, and I didn't realize it. We will get this cup, though. The piston cup. Because Nate is gonna do something to this cup that will make that name. Alright, see you later. But Nate is about to do something nasty to this cup, and that'll make the name Piston Cup very fitting. Okay, so there's a ledge right here. Where is it? I know there's a ledge here. There's a spot you can hit. Just a tiny one. I think I see it. It's I don't know how to indicate to it, but there's a little slightly lighter texture here, actually. No, that won't work. Will that work? That will work. Alright, so right... No, I'm trying to think with both hands. Yeah, right there. There's a slightly lighter texture, if you see it. And right on that texture, there appears to be just enough room for Nate's leg. It's like a very tiny spot, but if I can get my foot on it, I do that every time. The instinct is to immediately press and move. But you gotta press it, get your foot up, and then move. Otherwise, your foot's too low and you just fall over. But I think I see it. I see the way. I see the way. I know the way. Don't fall back. Come on, man. All right. Too slippery. I'm learning here, though. You can't move too quick. Just like the other game Bennett Foddy made. Yeah. It's just like getting over it. Where like if you move too quick, the slipperiness factor gets to you. And then you just topple over. So you gotta I guess he liked that from the previous game. And he just decided to keep it in this one. So they're slipping all over the place now. Dude! I'm barely doing anything now and he's freaking out. Okay, we're just gonna slip and fall to where we want to go. Alright. Don't fall, don't fall. Alright. Okay. I'm under overthinking it. The heck? Oh, he slipped off. He's slipping off. Okay. You gotta look for that texture again. Right there. We got it! We got it! We got it! We had it! We had it! We had it! We were right there. Ah. That's just how this game goes. We were right there, man. At least his hat didn't come off. Once we get up there, though, it's just one last step, and then we're there. Home free. We just need to get up there. What are you doing? I think the right foot's not ready. There we go. And then... No? Huh? I don't know what's going on here, but I think I just wasn't turned right. Yeah, there we go. Alright, and then we hit that little spot. Nope, 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 nope. Nate just likes being on the ground. I think he just likes the dirt. That's why he's making up all these stories about being an expert rock climber and all that. He just likes dirt. He just likes being the dirty guy. Alright, alright. Come on, Nate. You've had enough fun. You've had enough fun! Get up, sir! Get up! My guy. My guy. Can you not Apparently he can't. Oof, that was me. That was me.
Ow.
That was me. I tried to cross my legs. Alright. Get to this point. This is the easy part. Alright, and then we get up here. Easy. Easy, I said. Super simple and easy. These legs better listen to what I say. I said these legs better listen to what I say. I'm turning too much. Okay, there we go. And then if we put our foot there, we're good. I think the left foot needs to go, and I slipped. That was my bad. Okay. The left foot in. Put the right foot out. Put the right foot on the spot, and you shake it all about. Honk. We will get this cup, man. We will get this cup. We're gonna get it. If I look at the Steam achievements for this, it's gonna be like 0.2% of people have gotten this achievement. I just know it. See, that part's easy. We get up here. This part's easy. And then we just need to hit that spot. I think I'm still rushing it just a little too much. It's not the hat. The hat stays. It's not making me go off balance. I don't know what you're talking about. The hat is perfection incarnate. In fact, I think it's even giving us a little lift with the way it's spinning. Alright. Give it a spin. Get up there. Go around. Easy peasy. Lemon. Juice. E. And then we hit. I was going to say confidence is key. I was literally this close to saying confidence is key and going for that jump. Immediately fell over. It would appear this game does not like confidence. That actually kind of fits with Nate's character. If confidence were key, he would have failed so hard by now. But we're here, and it's all through a complete lack of confidence. So I think that's the goal. That's the goal. We shoot for a complete lack of confidence. See, I'm being too confident right now. That's where you slip up. Nate, that's not his nature. I have no clue if I'm gonna make this. Oof, man. Oof. Okay, and then I think just a little. Yeah. Ah. No, that didn't help either. Apparently, it is neither confidence nor a lack thereof. Worth a shot.
Watch it burn. Oh, shit.
Ooh, we actually saved that. This game is very generous, though. Because, like, they could make you slip way more, way easier. But, like, he'll actually actively try to save himself as he's falling. And that's very generous of the developers. They could have made this game a lot harder.
Shit.
Okay. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Okay, we fell this way at least. That's a way shorter walk. Baby steps, man. Baby steps. We got this. Yeah, I'm becoming an expert at this part though. Like getting up to this point in particular, it's like the easiest thing in the world for me now. Is it weird that it's like second nature to me now? Okay, we're on. On both feet. Not enough left. There we go. Left is on, right is on. Hit the mark. Ah! I see it. I feel it. I've done it before. It's just that last little step that'll get you every time. I was trying too hard there. I stepped a little too much. That was on me. See, this is the energy we need going into that. It's just a little step. It's easy. It's just a little baby step. Okay, easy. Fun, even. Fun. Entertainment itself, I might add. And then we pushed too hard, too far. Got it. I'm about to throw you in the lake, Nate. I'm about to make you climb all the way down there in the water. There is a pond nearby. I could just throw you in there. But we're gonna be generous. Give you one more try. We'll give this a good old try. Some might even call it a college. Dang, he doing the splits like crazy. Men wish they had this flexibility. Or his quads. I mean, holy crap, for a guy who sits on the couch all day, Nate has quads. Alright. Throw these on. Throw this on. And boop. Put a bit. And a step. And a hook. And a flip. And a big step. Nope. Big step. And a little step. Nope. Okay, why am I missing this? Something's going on here. It's probably the left foot's angle. Don't fall down! Okay, we're going for a swim. We're going for a swim. We're gonna cool our head and think about what we've done. Okay, now what's going on? Something's going on here that I'm just not processing right. We're gonna go cool our head for a second here. All right, Nate, you ready for that swim? You ready for that swim? Does this feel better? Does this feel better? All right, we're all cleaned up. No more mud. We'll even get the hat in on this. Yes, clean that hat up. Give it a good rinse. There we go. Now, our head is clear. The goal right before us. The cup on the cart. Simplicity itself.
Oh,
All we need to do is grab it. Get it. Maybe with a little bit of a crab walk.
fuck.
Alright, let's grab that cup. See? We remember how to walk. That actually felt really good. Wow.
Fuck.
So you remember when I said confidence isn't key? I think I was misleading myself. Cause that confidence felt good. Just give it a good old walk. Like we're just walking here. This is human nature. Like this is just everyday life. This thing right here, everybody's done this. Everybody. We have all climbed onto that exact spot before. Nate.
Shit.
If it wasn't so funny when he did that, I might actually be angry right now.
God.
Ah,
Crap.
what am I doing wrong? Do I need to go up with my left foot? And then hit it with the right turnaround? Because it seems like I'm getting caught on the rock as I go up. That seems to be what's happening. I think that's what's happening. So I'm getting caught on the rock, so I need to start with my left foot. But that would mean I need to get my right foot up there first.
Crap, crap, crap.
But your foot doesn't raise up that high. It doesn't quite get up there. And if you try to extend it too far... Okay, how about this? Step there. Step like that. I didn't wait long enough. I pushed it too far too fast. Alright. Let's get up there. Crab. Walk. The power of the crab. The power of crab walk compels you up this mountain. Okay. So we get here. We launch the right foot up. And then left foot up. No. No, I didn't. I'm not giving it enough credit. That's what's happening. Because it feels slippery, so I'm acting like it's slippery even when it might not be. Alright. Because like this part, it is slippery. But if you don't act like it's slippery, it won't be. That is the power of this game. The power to teach you the magic of slip. See, like there's no lesson to be had here. There's not always a lesson, guys. Come on. Just calm down. Calm down! That's right. Talking to you, George.
Oh! Oh no!
That was me. I went way too hard, too fast. That was just kind of silly the way he did that. Alright, so apparently you'll get pre-roll ads if I don't give you ads. So I'm going to give you an ad, and as I climb up this hill one more time, and then people won't get the pre-rolls. So, see you at the top of the hill.
Shit!
Right. Took me exactly 30 seconds. So that was actually pretty good timing. Exactly 30 seconds to get up here. And then you give it one more shot. Just flip over. Flip over. Oh! You could see it. You could feel it. I feel it. It was right there. Oh my goodness. That's... There have been Greek statues made of men with physique like this. This is peak human form. Just admiring this. With the little hat. Okay, let's get back on track.
Fuck, fuck, fuck!
Alright, back up here. Alright. Back up here. Easy enough. Easy peasy. And then... I fumbled it. I let go too soon. Thankfully, didn't fall. So we can try again. Get the left foot up there. Excuse me? Did Nate have springs for breakfast? A bowl of nails without milk? Listen, when I tell you that Nate is the peak of human form, I'm telling you, no average human could jump like that. That was... And the way he falls is so handsome Squidward graceful. Alright, back up here. Back in the saddle again. Okay. Maybe. If you take it at a different angle. Nope. Oh, at least I didn't lose the hat that time. It was a nice, graceful slide instead of a fall. Yeah. These torture games just have certain physics that make you feel like things are possible, and then you try them and they're like, haha, gotcha. That was impossible. But I know it is. Like, there's probably some way to climb this by putting your foot, like, up here. Don't fall down there. Don't fall down there. Come on, Nate. No! The hat! The hat! I must grab the hat. Oof. Oh, there's a way around back there. Here I am overthinking it. What am I doing? I'm going way too fast. There we go. Shaboom. Shaboom, shaboom. Shaboom, shaboom. 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 Nope. Alright. Nate, get your fat butt on that rock. And on that rock. I mean, honestly, when I tell you that Nate is the peak of human physique, find me one other human being who could stand on a rock this small without working their calves to the bone. Look at this. You try doing this with just your toes. My goodness. Alright, Nate. If you can do that, you can climb this thing easily. You just need to put your thought to it. Yeah, he needed a break. Alright. Just about fell there again. Alright, Nate. You got this. You got this, buddy. Put your right foot in. You put your left foot in, also in. Put your right foot on the spot, and you slip it right off. It's caught there before. I actually got up once. But I think it's me hurrying at some point in the process. I'm just not quite sure which part. But if I can get this, the rest of the game has gotta be easy. So, I mean, come on. It's a very interesting conundrum we find ourselves in. Doth we dare use the power of crab walk? The sacred power entrusted to us of crab walk? Alright, take a break, take a break. Okay, apparently we get left or almost left. These are our options. No, it's not quite. It's gotta be on this side. Nope. Dang it. Like that close. That close.
Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Alright.
Shit.
I guess today we're just in slide down the hill mode. I'm cool with that. Let's just slide down some more hills. Excuse me, Rock. You're kind of in my way. Alright. Let's work on these. Interesting. Interesting. We got some lift. There's something to that. There's something to that. See, the normal walking in this game is like second nature to me now. It's just these weird platformer parts. I don't know. Something about it. It's challenging, intoxicating, with its thrill and mystery. Like a puzzle that doesn't want to be solved. And that mechanic where you can like lean back and forth. That I feel is where everything is going wrong. Because it's so hard to account for that.
Oh, crap.
So you saw that. It's the leaning mechanic that if I can somehow not lean, I do relatively fine. But I need to get my foot up here and then not lean until I'm up there. That's a toughie. But that leaning mechanic is what'll get you. See, with that being the case, can I... You gotta like place your foot and then let it rest. And then quickly move your leg. So this is like a practice run area for this. You're getting your foot up on something. I guess not. Yeah, there's a spot right there. You can just barely get your foot on, but it kind of slips off. It's the exact same thing. So this is a good practice area for this.
Oh shit!
If I don't fall over. I'm just slipping. It's harder here though, but it's easier to get to, so I think I'll practice a bit here. We will get this. See, it's when you put your weight on it that he freaks out. It's like, that's fine.
Shit!
But then when you step on it, it's like, that is fine. When he gets up, he slips off. It's making me think,
Shit! Oh.
It's the exact same thing at the top when you're trying to get that cup. Just that one little step at the end. It's all it takes to throw you off. So you get your foot up there. Evidently not. See? Let's step back a little bit. Get your foot there, and then it's a quick 1-2. Okay, we've practiced a bit. Let's get back up to the main event. Way up at the top. We got this. So yeah, get that spot right here. Get it there. We're on. And then I think we gotta...
God.
Why aren't you sticking? Put your foot on the spot. There. Evidently not. Okay. Let's try this again. Different angle.
Oh shit!
What? I got it by accident. That just happened. That weren't me. Huh. What? See, the process is happening. The things are doing and thinking is make good. The thinking is make good. The thinking make good. With the crab power, you get along here. Step here. Oh, come on. Come on, Nate. You know better.
Fuck.
How have I not fallen there? That takes luck. Honestly, there was no skill there. That was entirely luck. Alright.
Oh.
Right. Like a papaya. You go. You draw. You stuck. We run! And in the end, we win. Gotta put a foot there. And then we find a spot. Nope, 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 nope. So how you doing? I almost want to say let's come back to this later, but I feel like if we move on, we will not come back here. This is we gotta do it now or we're never getting this. And I want this. If there's an achievement associated with this, I want it. I think there's an achievement associated. The jiggle physics on his butt. I don't know how you're supposed to get that. Maybe if I go right instead. See that? We've done that a few times. There's gotta be some trick. There's gotta be some trick to it. Like not a trick like one that you're supposed to get. But like that. Like that. But it just happened. It did the click and the move go. Okay. We're getting it. We're getting it. We're getting there. We just gotta do that, but up here. Too close. Alright. Oh, come on, Nate. Come on. We had it. But that just shows that there's a spot even further up that you can hit. I think I went around too far and then I hit a spot you could step on easily. It's that thing where you're trying to climb and you like hit the trigger and it doesn't get up fast enough that I'm running into in this section, except it's more intense and so it's more pronounced. Okay, put your foot down. I'm putting my foot down and further down. Right, grab that hat. Grab that hat. Alright, but I saw the path. The path was made clear. We go even further left, which means putting our foot here and using the power of crab walk. Stop that, stay, stay. Okay, we use the power of the crab walk. See, it's so easy once you get around there. Here I am trying to do something impossible when there's a semi-intended way that seems to be there, but I just was not seeing up till now. So this should be easy. This should be easy, right? It's easy. Totally. Like, anybody could get this. Alright. Steppy step. Stomp. Stamp on the ground. Stomp, 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 stomp. Move it all around. Tap, ta da da. Okay. Put our foot here. Get up there. Ooh, no. This is tricky though, because we gotta get like on the edge of there. No, you need to be further right. Further right, for sure. And stomp, stomp, walk, walk. Totally normal walk. I know I'd like to do the top down. I hope that's not too distracting or hard to see. Because you can see where his feet are going. But it really does help keep him in line. Because you see how his body turns. You gotta be able to keep him in line, and being right above his head helps aiming that. So we gotta get right on the edge there. Yeah, I'm overthinking it. As with everything, overthinking it. Just need to get up there. No, Nate. 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 You were there. You were there. You were right there. And now we're under here. Okay. Let's get back on our feet. Don't fall down. Come on, man. You've done this a billion times. You can do it. You can do it.
Shit.
Why are you crouching like that? Come on. Why is he crouching like that? That would probably explain a lot about why he keeps falling. If I knew that. Alright. Stomp. Stomp there. Stomp up there. Nope, I went too slow. I also need to do the overhead, but I was trying to give you guys a better view. But it turns out that giving you a better view means I can't play the game. So that's not happening. I was just waiting for him to fall. I was like, why aren't you falling yet? Come on, dude. Fall. Fall, dang it. Well, we're going to get to the end of the game, and it's going to turn out what Nate was saying about being an expert climber is actually true. Like, he is an expert climber. He just kind of got fat and lazy in his later years. And that's why we're able to do all this. And like, sure, he's awkward about saying it, but he just legitimately is as amazing as he says he is. Didn't get far enough ahead. That's a tough last little grasp to get. Oh, he did the crouchy thing again. Why you do the crouchy thing? You not do crouchy thing. Crouchy thing for losers. Crouchy thing for not good people. Alright. So we got here again. I think if we go too far forward, we have to go too far around, like that thing. I can see how it's rounded. So we can't go too far forward. Gotta put our foot right there. And then... Yes! That's it! That's it! You just can't go too far forward there. And then you can go right around. So now I just need to do this step, which is simple. It's just a simple... Too far. Too far. Too far. Too far. Too far. Too far. Got it. Alright, there's a way easier way around this way. Just as long as we don't fall into the river again. Alright, so now we got it. This should be easy. This whole thing should be easy. We've done it a dozen times. Except for this part we've done twice. Twice. Don't do that in Britain. Someone will get angry at you. Okay, so we put our foot relatively far forward. Not too far forward. I moved too fast again. Alright. Interesting. I did something a little different there, and it did something a little different back. I was expecting it to kind of be the same. And I've definitely been rushing things. Like you might think, oh yeah, sure, a little bit, but no, definitely rushing things. Don't fall! We were there! We were there! We were there. We were there. Dear goodness. We were there. We had it. We had it.
Fuck.
Okay. So we just need to do that again. No, I think looking forward actually hurts. Just learn that. I think you want to actually look from overhead. We're learning. I don't know what I was doing there. I was trying to crouch and jump and go left and right all at the same time. It's true what they say, up is not jump. He just curled in the fetal position. He's just done. No, Nate. No, we continue. You will succeed in climbing this hill. We're right there, dude. We're right there. We have the power of crabs. The power of crabs compels you. No, it's just curvy enough that if you fall at all, you fall down. That. Yeah, I'm trying to learn here using weird stepping methods.
Grab, grab, grab.
Yeah. You gotta hold it just a little longer. Man, it's such a tight window that you gotta fit in. Such a tight window. You gotta put your foot up there, hold left until you're just enough up, and then throw your right foot over. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. I know I don't have little bingy things up yet. Just starting out again, but I will get those up. Thank you for following. Good to see you. Even if you're just lurking. This is a fun game to watch. But man, we're gonna get that last little step, and it's gonna be the most glorious feeling. And then Nate is going to finally be able to relieve himself. Or this isn't called the Piston Cup. Dang it. It's funny how like the things you do a billion times will just randomly get you. Alright. Alright. Get the right foot there. Left foot up there. Right foot around. I'm leaning. That's what's happening. Because you put your right foot forward and then you lean into it. And then you fall. That's what's happening. That's exactly what's happening. I learned that earlier. It's funny. It's funny you mentioned that. I learned that earlier. I figured it out. I had this whole spiel about how I figured it out, and then I forgot it. Here you go. Grab. But now with the power of crabs, propeller hats, and relearning the same thing 15 times, we shall get this. I think Nate's done. He's just like, dude, come on, give me a break. No breaks. This is a Bennett Foddy game. There are no breaks. There's no relaxing. There's no, oh, we'll get it later. We're getting over it. Okay, step back a bit. Go for it. Oh, I leaned the wrong way. Ooh, but we had it. We had it. We were right there. We hugged the tree and then kissed it goodbye. At least he's being polite about it.
Grip. Ow.
I'm rushing. I'm excited now. That was close. If I can get it consistently, like in any way, shape, or form, if I can add any sort of consistency to this, then it's gonna be easy. Like this part, super consistent. Look at that. That got me so hard when I first did it. But if I can just get a consistency on this. I didn't lean, I hit the wrong spot on the foot. We don't care about that. We don't care about that. We only care about success. The success that came with this propeller beanie, because getting the propeller beanie itself was a challenge.
Oh. Fuck.
Every time he does that and just gives a little expletive as he falls, it just gets me. It was like, ah, fuck. All right. Put your left foot in, put your right foot up, put your left foot on the rock and turn it all about. Turn this feet left and you put it on the rock. That's what it's all about. Just for that, you guys are getting an ad. Just so you don't have to watch me do that again until I get to the top. So see you in a second.
Oh.
Left on the... All right. All right. Says you're back. And just in case you're wondering, I don't do that just for the sake of putting ads out. It's because those pre-roll ads are annoying. So I throw those out every once in a while just so people don't have to watch a pre-roll ad when they come back. Because that's apparently a mechanic Twitch has. I don't like it, but I do those every once in a while for the people who are watching, for the sake of the people who aren't. Okay, we're gonna fall if we go there. I can just feel it. I can feel it. We're too far forward. There.
Shit.
No.
Oh, no.
No. All right. Just 1 second. I just saw something. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I just saw that message. Okay. Thank you for the nice message as well. If you're still watching, I hope you are. Because I definitely enjoy your company. It's the whole reason I'm streaming is for to connect with people. I want to meet more people in the world. One person the other day was showing me some OC that he was making, or had an artist made. Oh my goodness, it was so beautiful. That's the kind of stuff I love. I actually have a Discord if you want to join it and share some things, share your creative side, or just get notified about when I go live. But I have sections for like writing stories and sharing art, and for if you want to go live,
Shit.
I did the thing again. I'm going through what just happened. I didn't let my left leg get up, and then I leaned forward. Every time we do this, we learn a little bit. But yeah, I'm always enjoy people's company. In fact, just so you don't have to, I'll even put it in the chat here. It should come up. It did not. Okay, I'm gonna put it in the chat. Okay. Let's get a invite to server. Okay. Expire never, no limit. Yeah. Alright. If anybody watching wants to join the Discord, there you go. And I'll see you there. I think I have places for like if you go live, you can share it with the community as well. But also if you find a clip, like if you take a clip of me that's really funny to watch, no audio but just watching, you can share that in there as well, and I'll put it on the stream starting soon screen. What happened there? I got up, and then the left foot slipped when I got it up. Alright, the hat's in a precarious situation here. No, please, not the hat. Anything but the hat. My hat. My poor hat. Did I get it? I didn't get it. Come on, Nate. Come on. You have to get the hat. It's our sole thing keeping us alive. If we don't have the hat, what are we? Animals. We're animals. That's what we are. You got it. Yes. Yes. The power of Propeller Beanie drives us forward. Without Propeller Beanie, we are simply an old man in his pajamas climbing a mountain. But with the beanie, we have power, we have wisdom, we have grace, and we have 0.02 pounds of lift with how it's spinning. We got this. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! No! He was right there. Right there. Alright, where's the hat? Well, that was interesting. Interesting way to fall down. Dude, the rest of the game after this is going to be so flippin' easy. Anything story-wise that's like intended for you to do, it's gonna be the easiest thing in the world. After getting this cup, and potentially getting it to who needs it, Don't slip, don't slip. What is it? What is it? I ain't got the mojo. That's it. We just need some mojo. See that right there was not mojo. That wasn't mojo. We need the mojo. How do we get mojo? Like Austin Powers. How did Austin Powers get his mojo? I think it's pretty obvious how he got his mojo, but I don't know if Nate can get his mojo in the same way, because Austin Powers is kind of unique. He's kind of a special guy. But I think if we do a little shimmy, oh, do a little, oh, get down, get loose, yeah, oh, round the world, oh. I think we have the mojo now. We have the mojo. We can do it. I think that obtained us the mojo. I feel good about this one. I feel good about this. If we just have a little bit of mojo, we should be able to put the foot there. The melancholy music at that moment. It's just the thoughtful music, I mean, where it's just like rethinking my life here. What decisions led me to getting Nate to this cup just in the most random of places? What life decisions led me here? Okay, step there, easy. Step around, step back, step on the ledge. No. I could feel it. It wasn't happening. Yeah, see, the mojo was gone. He's getting it out of his system. Okay. So we take... What angle do we take? How do you feel? How do you feel about that? I think I feel good. I still feel good. Ah. Nope.
Oh shit.
That's the trick. This is a Bennett Foddy game. What are we talking about feeling good? It's the part where you're like, holy goodness, what am I doing? That's when you succeed. See, look. Holy goodness, what am I doing? I am just flying through this like it's nothing. What is even going on here? Ah, dang it. It worked up to a point. You gotta admit, it did work. I was going way faster than I should have, and it just worked. And see, we're like bumping up against things, but we're just succeeding. Wait. Doing our sumo stance.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle function.
Step. Stay up. We're here. We're back. This is the third time I've gotten the chance to do this. So what we gotta do is step right here and then step right there. That's our goal. We've done a step like this before. Before, we had there were cans on one of those little hills. And there's like a little, I don't know how to represent it with my hand here, but there's like a little tiny place, and then like, yeah, over here there's a rock, and then you had to jump from the rock to this little tiny step over a big gap, and we did it like twice. And we just gotta do that again. Just a little more rounded of a place to step on. The trick is you put your leg forward and then you release the right and hit the left, and you kind of walk, you know, just a little what, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying with the what? I'm freaking out. We gotta do this. We gotta just go. And I'm so excited to have finally done it. I'm dying. If it makes me get rid of my hat, though, I'm dropping it and walking away. Because he's reaching for it the same way he does the hat. Okay. We got it. We got it. Got it. That's it. That's it right there. That's it. Yes. Now we just need to get it up there. That is the easy part. We have dropped our hat so many times, getting it back is easy. We've climbed so many things. Getting up there is easy. Dude, like we got up here, of all places. This is gonna be easy. Cut to me falling down a hill and losing the... Oh, there's no easy way, is there? There's no easy way. There's no way around. Okay, we can kind of climb up there. Go up that. I'm pretty sure that's the fire tower we're supposed to get to. Then again, there is a tower that's on fire over there, so maybe that's our fire tower. You know what just occurred to me, though? We gotta get down from here. I'm probably gonna lose this cup and have to go get it again, just like the hat. But the cup might be a little more difficult. Okay. Did you see that? I just stepped down from there like it was nothing. Oh my goodness. Like that was easy. Now, if there was a challenge, like a speedrunning challenge to get this up there without dropping it, that would be near impossible. What does the cup say? It says something. Does it say like world's greatest dad or something? I'm trying to see. It does. It does. The cup literally just says world's best dad. We have to get this cup up the hill. We have to. Dude, if it's the last thing we do, we're getting this cup up the hill while wearing the hat. World's best dad, honestly, is what it says. Alright, so we gotta go around here. What is that? Alright, I'm getting distracted. I can't get distracted or else we fall. Alright, but I'm walking towards that thing that looks weird. Is that a sign? The heck? That's a straight up treasure map. That's a treasure map. 23 paces towards the cart over there. 25 towards the place where we got our hat over there. 54 towards the Ferris wheel. And then 36 in that direction. What is that? There's a way to get up there. Certain areas. There's smoke up there too. Oh my goodness. No, that's not smoke. It's a mountain. There's so much happening in this game. But we have one objective right now, and that is to get up to that fire tower. There's so much to do in this game. So much to explore. That's the most painful part of this game, because it's like, we know it's a rage bait game. We know it's here to cause us pain. But they added so much to explore. So many worthless and valueless rewards that you can't help but play it. Because we live for worthless, valueless rewards. It's like what gaming is made of. Wait. I'm rushing here. Alright. Cool. Now I'm the foolish sort who always likes to go the most direct route. So I'm probably going to take a way that's going to lose me this cup, but we're going to do it. Also, is that the mud trail? Or is it a mud trail? I think it's a mud trail. Yeah, we want to avoid that. Yeah, after all that stuff getting this cup, this part is easy. He says before slipping and falling immediately. Keep your eye on the cup, and the hat, and the cup, and the hat. Grab it, grab it, grab it! Oh, he didn't go fast enough. Okay, wait. Nate, which do you love more? Which do you love more? Which one are you gonna grab first? The cup or the hat? Screw you, Nate. Screw you, Nate. You know the hat's better. You know the hat's better. It's been with us since the beginning. It's our best friend. And here you are just discarding it. Like it's some common lawn ornament. Okay, we need to calm down here. Alright. Don't fall, don't drop it. Just go gracefully to the end. Alright. Get the hat. This is gonna be an adventure. This truly seems like the best way to get up there. And it involves just going. Let's see what's over there. There might be a better way. Okay, we can kind of climb up there. I did the slippy slip. That was my bad. I'm not paying attention to where the feet go. Yeah, I'm leaning too far forward. I'm doing all the things. We're doing all the things, but we're getting there. We have the cup. We have success in our grasp. Come on, we've gotten the hat out of worse places than that. Don't throw the cup. Do you know what we went through to get that? Nate! Okay, but there is a way up there. We just need to... It's so steep. You can't go slow or else you slip. You can't go fast or else you fall. Alright. That's so tricky. Alright. Steppity step, step. Step here. What even happened there? Well, at least he kept the stuff. Come on, get the cup. Not with your legs. Don't crisscross it. Grab the thing. There we go. Okay, maybe there's a better way over there. There's gotta be a better way. Except in this game, there doesn't have to be a better way. They could just straight up throw you in the deep end and be like, nope. This is the only way there is. I'm not seeing it. This looks like the best way there is to get up there. It's a trick, though. That's always been the boon of Bennett Foddy games, is the parts that are like semi-slippery that you, if you use just the right amount of force, you can hold on to them, but if you get any above or below, then you slip right off. Like that. That is the bane of our existence here. So I'm gonna go this way because it's slightly more clear. It's not dirt. Come on, come on, come on, we're right there. No, the trophy. The hat. The hat! Where'd it go? No.
Okay.
I guess he's just done. Dude, Nate. Wake up. Wake up, we have a hat to grab. We have a hat to grab. We have to find it. Where'd it go? I saw it slip this way. Slip this way. Didn't go this far though. Oh my goodness. You do one little slip and suddenly your whole life is just pain. Okay. We gotta get our hat back.
Oh, crap.
Oh, the hat! The hat! It did survive. Don't throw that cup there too. Watch the cup. Watch for the cup. Okay, it's still up there. Don't fall. Don't fall. At least fall at the cup. Yes. Grab the cup. Grab the cup. Grab the cup. Grab the. You can do this. I'm getting all crisscrossed on my legs. Like the legs are going both ways when they should be going one. Okay. Okay. Hat acquired. You can kind of slide a little bit onto the cup and not lose the hat. And we got it. We got it. Okay. They're both down here. Easy pickings from here. Ooh. Okay. Now you saw getting up there is easy. Getting to those points is easy just so long as you follow a few simple rules of move fast, hold the buttons, and lean forward. Oh, okay, we can take a break here. Don't just flop. Don't just flop, Nate. Okay, we're slipping here. Slipping here. Get safe. Yeah, fall safely. Let's go to the gray. Get caught on the tree. Get caught on the tree. Get up. Okay. Okay. Now what? Okay, let's get up here. I see a route straight up and straight down. It doesn't look good, guys. It doesn't look good. But if we just believe in ourselves. Brace. Brace. Okay, we have kind of a safe spot here. I see a better way. It's too slippery there. Okay. Okay, new path acquired. Don't slip, don't slip, don't do it. Don't, stop it, stop it. Don't you dare lose that cup. No, it's too slippery there. It looks better, but it's not. So I think if we go around there and then go up that way, I think that'll be the path. If I can just not fall. Okay. Wait, where the heck? Okay, the hat's there. Okay. Bonk. Alright. This is a tough one. It's a tough one for sure. But there's gotta be a way, because there's no other way. At least that I can see. Aside from that, but that's straight up and then straight down. And that's probably the intended way. By that I mean they intend you to go that way and then fail. It's just such a slippery slope here. Is he getting tired? Did they program that in where he just start getting tired and his legs will fail him randomly? I could see them doing that, but also, I don't know. There's gotta be some way up there that doesn't involve going this way. Right, mudslide. So mudslide will bring you right back down to the bottom, but going around that way is the best way to go. But I don't think they designed this so that you can go past. I think it's literally you touch that mud, you fall. What do we do? What do we do? Do we go for it? I think it's an immediate fall if you go there. Watch that cup. Oh, come on, man. That was close. I think you gotta go across. The way that we were going, there was no real feasible way to go across. But here, I gotta get back up to that point. But then, actually, I could just walk across there. Okay, yeah, I feel that, buddy. But we gotta move. All right. Is that a cane you can kick over? Frick. I'm worn out after that. After getting this cup, like that wears you out, man. Just mentally. Yeah, there's a stack of cans there that you can get to feasibly. We got a cup, so I can't risk it. Okay, yep, this is gonna be way easier. Jeez. Dude. I can't climb stairs. I can climb a literal like vertical hill. Or whatever that was, like almost a mesa at that point. Not a mesa, but you know what I'm saying, like it was a sheer cliff. But I can't climb this now. There we go. I just wanted to kick the cup. Alright. Get there. Easy. Easy. Lemon squeezy. Don't slide, don't slide. Alright, let's go around. We're sliding. No, the cup! I'm rushing this way too much. I can just go this way. Alright, step east, step east. The brain needs to brain. Oh, right. There's a little step right there I can just take. That was so much easier. Alright. Now we get to the mudslide. I think the mudslide is right over here. But we gotta get past that to make any progress. Oh, there's a bit of a fall there. Up and up they go with a cup that everybody knows is the number one's best dads. We're doing so well. We're right there, guys. We're right there. Look, it's right there. Not too far to go. Expert climber Nate here. Alright. Another mudslide. Another mudslide. Oh, this thing is gonna haunt us the entire way up, isn't it? Don't throw the cup off the cliff! Okay. So there's gotta be another way up. If that's not the way. Is that mudslide? Yeah, there's mudslides all around here. This is dangerous territory. They got the muds. The muds are on to us. Oh my goodness, there's no good way. Okay, I think that's where we just came from. How the heck are you supposed to get up there? It's like right there, but you can't. Alright, let's see what's this way. There's gotta be a way up the cliff from here. Don't drop the cup. My guy. Okay, looks like we're able to go around this thing here. This is good. And this is the original mudslide that brings you all the way to the bottom. We do not want that. But it's the only way. Oh, okay, okay, yeah, there's a way, there's a way. I thought they were gonna make you like barely climb around it, but no, there's a way. Just as long as you're not dumb. And it also appears to be a pausing point in case you fall above it. Okay. Relative safety.
Burn.
Okay, now that's the mudslide that we're coming up on. I think. I don't know, any one of these mudslides is just pure danger to me, so I don't want to I don't want to mess with it. This is where we started. We walked right past that guy that I was talking about going to see earlier. That could have been bad. But there was a guy somewhere around here that I wanted to go see. Down there, that's him. We walked right past him. Do I dare? We have the cup. We can't lose the cup. We can't lose the cup. But he's right there. We gotta do the cup quest. We gotta do the cup quest. We've gotten this far. I'm not losing this cup. Okay. Alright, so we're back here. We need to get over there. But we're higher up on the hill, so this next part should be easy. Should be easy. Should be real easy. Oh, there's even white footprints on the ground from other climbers, I guess. Okay. Step. Ah! Tripped. Knocked my knee against this. Ah!
Oh shit!
There seems to be a way up here, but I don't like it. It seems like it's trying to fool me. Like it's too good to be true, almost. I guess not. Dude, we've climbed so far. I'm so hesitant to just walk because, oh my goodness, I don't want to lose this progress. But it's actually easier in some places. So kind of think double back or something. Don't drop the cup. Don't throw the cup. Oh, it's right there. I can smell it. If we fell there, we would have fallen so freaking far. I didn't realize it was muddy till I was halfway in it, and I was like, oh no. But I think that's the main mud spot that you gotta avoid. There are lesser mud spots up here, a couple of them. But I think that was the main one that would take you all the way to the bottom. We're doing it. Dude, like I said, after getting this cup, the rest of this has been so easy. At least the intentional parts. No. Yeah, we gotta avoid the dirt. Or the mud. Hit the dirt. Don't fall. Don't spaz out your physics. Am I doing the right thing here? Am I going the right way? I don't like this. I don't like this. I think there's only one way out of this, and that's falling. Yep. Pretty much. But we got here. That's actually a pretty good stepping place. I spazzed out. That was me. That was all me. Oh, this is all my fault. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're just gonna escape. Escape! Flee! Flee in terror!
Oh shit! Oh crap!
Yep, no. Don't lose the cup. Don't lose the cup no matter what you do. Nate, if you do nothing else, do not lose the freaking cup. I don't care if we fall, as long as we don't fall so far that we lose the cup. Oh my goodness, there's a dead person here. He doesn't look too good. Anyway, we have more important things to look after, such as this cup. Frick. Man. I'm getting too hasty again. Okay, now let's escape. I don't like this muddy area anymore. Stop and get around. At least stop in the dirt. At least stop in the dirt. Come on, man. Okay, this is workable. We can survive with this. We can work with this. What? Oh. We're still in kind of a muddy area. Got it. Okay. It's not dirt. It's still mud. It just looks like dirt. Okay. We're out. We're out and about and walking in the sunshine every day. Okay. Gotta be right there, man. We've gotta be right there. We've walked so far. If I get over this hill, it's right there. It's right there, man. It's right there. Oh. It's gotta be a straight walk from here. I mean, come on, we've gone so far, it's gotta be a straight walk. They wouldn't throw another challenge in front of us. Surely. And an easy set of cans to kick. Bush trip. See, this time he picked up the hat first. He knows what's up. Alright, so since it's such a short walk over there, we're gonna have a little bit of a break. So I'll see you guys in a minute. Steppy, steppy, step. Steppy, step. It's right there. It's right there. How funny would it be if this wasn't the right place? We're gonna have to say that when the ad's over. Okay. Okay. This is it. This is it. That sign looks like the cup sign, so let's see what it says. I really hope I'm in the right place and this is the right tower we're looking for. Please return to the basket.
Oh, that's given me a real sense of trophy.
There's an achievement for it. Just that little cutscene. Just a little cutscene. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. So, that's giving me a real sense of trophy. Okay. Yeah, you can't see this. 15% of players, 16% of players have achieved this. I am in the top 16% of players in this game. That achievement took, honestly, it was only about like 3 hours total. That felt good. Let's see, what other... Jimmy's Crickets, Cassie's Award. Gonna return the keys of the most perceptive person. Return the most careful person's vase without breaking it. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. Coolest hand brought an ice cream to a very hot person. Rescued the child of a very responsible parent. It's all very... Retrieved the beloved trophy of a champion falconer. Beat the designer's time in the gym. Measured less than 10,000 steps on the pedometer. I don't think I'm getting that one. Most punctual. Finish the game on time. Collect all achievements in baby steps. And then there's one hidden. But I have done the most common one, it looks like. Because I haven't seen Jiminy's Crickets yet. Or any of that. Or Cassie. Can you? Yeah, you can't grab it again. Please return to this basket if found. They don't even give you a person to talk to. They're just like, please put it in the basket. Okay. While we're here, we gotta see what the view's like at the top.
Watch it burn.
Hang on. What? It's like a... Rescued the child of a very responsible parent. One achievement leads to the next, doesn't it? That's gotta be it. Man. So where is that? Yeah, it's gotta be right where I'm pointing there. But it's like right on the edge. There's a tree in the middle. Where the heck is that? It's gotta be there. I think that's where it is. Yeah. Okay, what's the best way to get up there? Probably going... No, you can't get up there. Climbing up this area? Getting over there? Shoot. I don't know. But it seems like there's... like there's a path up here, maybe. If you're careful about it. No, that's way too steep. Yep, we just gotta go back. But that's giving me a real sense of trophy. That cutscene just it hits you right in the feels because it really does give you a real sense of trophy. I see the path. The sulfur steps. They really punish hurrying and like being hasty. We've made this jump before. This is easy. We've made this jump before. This is the easy part. We all know this. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Easy. Dude, after getting that freaking trophy, after getting that cup, the rest of the game is easy. Except this part. How the heck are you supposed to... Oh, I see.
God.
Nope. Worth a shot.
Now have primary control of critical vehicle function.
Yeah, I could sense that coming.
Discovery Houston, friends, ATO.
Gotta get that baby, though. Gotta bring the child to the most responsible parent. Ooh, that could have been bad.
Oh shit.
Ouch.
Your butt. Oh shit. Whoop.
Okay. Now we gotta...
Oh,
We did it! Wow. That actually worked. Wow. Okay. Okay, now we have the option of the safe route or the scary route. And as much as I personally prefer the scary route, I think we take the safe route just because we've done enough scary route stuff today. Okay. It was an illusion. There's no safe route. I will make it. Even if it breaks his legs. Got it. Alright. Then we just go this way. It would appear to be slightly muddy. You could hear the little...
oh shit. Oh.
Alright. I'm not watching my feet well enough. Get up there. Step. Step it. Yeah, step it good.
Burn.
so close. So close. Hey, where'd the hat go? Where'd the hat go? Grab that hat. Immediate fall. That's just this game, isn't it? Oof. Bit of a slip there. Bit of a slippery slope. Let us slip our way up the hill instead next time. How do we do that, you say? Cheese and crackers. Yes. I'm taking the hard way for no reason. There's an easier way right here. Nope, that's not an easier way. That's an easier way. Clearly, there's an easy way every time.
Fuck! Whoop.
That was tough. Ah, fuck, I did the wrong stick. Alright. Let's get that baby. Let's save that baby. The child. Somewhere around here.
Oh no!
It's muddy here, so you gotta go slow. Real slow. Is that where the baby was? Cool, you could really walk right past it and never know. I think this is it. Yep, there it is. Going too far. But the choice. Choices? What could I ever choose? Obviously, I want this hat. Screw that crown. Propeller beanie all the way, man. I appreciate the game showing me that, but I mean, come on. Propeller beanie. I went through all that for a crown. Can you believe that? But they made you go through all that for a crown, of all things? I mean, come on. What do they think I am? Some kind of peasant? This is the true crown of royalty. Just stand up. There we go. Okay, get the spatial awareness down. Cool. Cool. That's all it takes now. 2 seconds to look and then bam, you're done. Tippy-toe our way across the bridge. I could probably just, you know, walk like this. Okay, our next step. The next step of our journey. That little flame up there. It is 10:30 right now. So I think we give it a little bit of a run. Just a little bit of a run. And then I think we call it. But we're so close. We got the crown, we got the cup, and most importantly, we got the propeller beanie. It's keeping us afloat. It's keeping us afloat. We are surviving so hard right now. And it's through the power of crabs and propeller beanies. Can you push this over? Please tell me you can push this over.
Oh, can you not?
It's just I didn't.
Yeah, let's go back in time to when you didn't.
No, I was just trying to catch it with my. Sorry,
With your
just
foot,
using my.
yeah, you tried to catch it.
I saw it was starting to go, and I just tried
You
to.
just kicked. You thought I'll give it a good kick
No,
to counteract the fall.
Yeah, I was just trying to steady it. I might be over.
Yeah, you might. You might have.
I
Yeah,
over.
You might have oversteadied
Yeah,
it.
no, it's just a little oversteadied.
Well, it's
It's a
not
little
steady now.
oversteady.
No, well,
See you later,
so,
wanker.
Wake up. Just overstudied a little bit. Okay. I think that's a good note to end on. Actually, that was good. So let's get to a place where I can see the thing that I'm going towards. And then at that point, you simply look and see. There it is. Compared to the tower, that's gonna be easy. Dude, it's right there. Look, they even have like fences and stuff over there. Like, come on. There was even a cutscene. The cup? I don't know if you know this, but that was way too freaking hard for what you got. This is gonna be easy. But all of that is gonna have to happen next time. Because I've been going 5 hours. I think that's a good amount of time. 10:30? I think that's a good time. So, today, ooh. Let's see. I think Firewatch. All right, here we go. Ooh, ooh. All right, well, here we go. Today's subscriber image is the Firewatch Tower. So, subscribers, there you go. Pretty nice full screen image. And non-subscribers, you get to look at that image and wish you had that image. Thank you everybody so much for watching. And until next time, get psyched everybody. See ya.